Ready to head back out?
Ready.
Good. Then let's get moving.
So, no one's managed to put you in the ground yet, Kate?
Not yet. Though it isn't for lack of trying. I don't mind hoofing it as long as there's some excitement at the end of the road.
Lady, I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Huh?
Well, well, Mr. Valentine. I thought you had forgotten about little old me.
May have walked out of the den, Irma, but I'd never walk out on you.
Amari's downstairs, you big flirt.
Dr. Amari?
Yes? Wait, I remember you. The memory inducement. Vault 111, right? What's this all about?
You're the one who...
Normally, we only allow our clients to
Right?
We need a deep dig, Amari, but it's not gonna be easy.
Are you two mad? Putting aside the fact that you're asking me to defile a corpse, you don't realize that the memory simulators...
Technically, the corpse was defiled already.
This dead brain had inside knowledge of the Institute, Amari. The biggest scientific secret...
Fine. I'll take a look.
Did you say that like Dr. Frankenstein?
Igor, fetch me the brain!
Sorry.
No, I will not. Now, do you have it?
How much of the brain do you need?
That is not an encouraging question. I suppose...
Here's what I could find.
What's this? This isn't a brain. This is... Wait. That's the hippocampus. And this thing attached to it? A neural interface?
Those circuits look awfully familiar.
I'm not surprised. From what I've seen, all Institute technology has a similar architecture.
Nick's an older model synth. Is he still compatible?
That's exactly what I was thinking. If we are lucky, it should hook right in. But even if this works, Mr. Valentine would be taking...
Don't worry about me, Amari. Let's do it.
Hey,
You can thank me when we've found...
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Valentine. Just sit down.
If I start cackling like an old grizzled mercenary, pull me out, okay?
Let's see here. I need you to keep talking to me, Mr. Valentine. Any slight change in your cognitive functions could be dire. Are you feeling any different?
There's a lot of flashes. Static. I can't make sense of any of it, Doc.
That's what I was afraid of. The mnemonic impressions are encoded. It appears the Institute has one last failsafe. There's a lock on the memories in the implant.
more problems?
It's not like anyone has ever done this before. You try. Just let me think. The encryption is... We load both you and Mr. Valentine into... He'll act as a host while you're
All right.
Just sit down over there.
Right.
See you on the other side.
Initiating brainwave migration between the transplant and the host. Mnemonic activity coming from the transplant. It's degenerated, but it's there. We're going to load you into the strongest memories we can find. They might not be stable. Just hold on. Can you hear me? Ah, good. The simulation appears to be working, although the memories are quite fragmentary. I'll try to step you through the intact memories and hope we find one that gives us some clue to the Institute's location. There. This is the earliest intact memory I can find.
Turn down the goddamn radio! I'm trying to sleep!
I was such a dummy back then. What did I know about how the world worked?
Remember,
Dad
you
was
are
either drunk
experiencing these
or
memories
not
as
around.
Kelly. This may prove
Mom knew how it
disorienting at
was.
first.
She wasn't soft, but she loved me in her way. And she protected me
This
from
doesn't
Dad.
seem to be what we're looking for.
That cost her more than a
There
few
appears
beatings.
to be another intact memory.
never knew what happened
close
to her
you
after I
in
left.
temporal Sequence.
I didn't want to
There.
know.
Try that one.
I was the worst thing that ever happened to her. If she'd never met me, she'd have stayed in the hub, maybe hooked up with someone who didn't kill people for a living. Probably been happier than she was with me. Almost certainly lived longer. The thing about happiness is you only know you had it when it's gone. I mean, you may think to yourself that you're happy, but you don't really believe it. You focus on that petty bullshit or next job or whatever. It's only looking back. Like, whatever made me think that a guy like me...
Let's keep looking. I'll connect you to the next intact memory.
How did you think this was going to end, Kellogg? You thought you could just fuck with us, and we wouldn't fuck with you? Just so you know,
another memory to try.
They died like dogs. And you weren't there to help them.
Mind if we sit down?
Suit yourself. There's always someone who wanted someone else dead.
So,
I didn't care where I was going. Ended up mostly wandering east.
I hear you take care of people's problems. Is that...
I don't remember much from that time. It all kinda... If you pay me.
Oh, we'll pay you. And, you'll do this all by yourself?
That's right.
We pay you when the job's done. Is that okay?
That's the way you want to do it? So who do you want dead?
Well, it's like this. There's his family. Lives down the creek a ways.
Well, we seem to be getting closer. Try this next one.
Mr. Kellogg, I'm glad you decided to meet with me.
So, you're with the Institute. I wanted to see for myself if you really existed.
We do, as you can see.
What do you want?
It's come to my
I finally ended up in the Commonwealth. I kinda ran out of road. Plus, I'd come to terms with life. I wasn't gonna be stupid enough to get mixed up with caring about other people again. It was just me against the world. And the world had it coming.
Mention that you've been rather disruptive of our operation.
The first synths weren't all that impressive. I'm good, but I'm not that good. But the Institute could always make more, and kept making them better each time. They still give me the creeps, but you have to get used to them if you want to work with the Institute. You heard all sorts of rumors about the Institute, but I figured they were just a convenient boogeyman for anything bad that ever happened. They were real, all right. They didn't know anything about operating on the surface. Relied on their synths for everything. They had the resources I needed, and I had the expertise they needed. Turned into a permanent arrangement, which suited me just fine.
This must stop.
I do what people pay me to do. If that's a problem for you, I could see only one way out.
And what's that, Mr. Kellogg?
If I'm working for you, there's no more problem. From what I hear, you can afford me.
I don't think you fully understand the situation you're in.
I think I do.
Very well. B-748, initiate. Impressive. We may have something to talk about after all.
Getting warmer. One of these has got to tell us something. We're running out of brain here. There's one that looks mostly intact. Connecting now.
Manual override initiated. Cryogenic stasis suspended.
I'll try to locate another memory as quickly as I can. Please try to remain calm.
I never knew why we didn't just refreeze the rest of them. But we had our orders. Guess the old man didn't want so many loose ends. too bad he left alive the one person he shouldn't have.
Okay, it's all...
Just find him.
Pod C6, down the hall near the end.
I'm glad I didn't have to kill the kid. I'm not saying I haven't done it, but, I never liked to. But it was better this way. Better than taking his kid and leaving him alive. Even then, I knew it was a mistake leaving her alive. I understood that kind of revenge. No one better. But I was cocky enough to assume I could handle some soft, pre-war vault dweller, even if she somehow got thawed out. At least I know those Institute bastards will soon get what's coming to them, too. If she could take me out, they won't be able to hide from her for long.
I found another intact memory. Whenever you're ready. Is that your son?
Wasn't my idea to settle down with the kid in the middle of Diamond City.
Good news, I think.
I thought it was a terrible idea, actually. But it was one of the old man's pet projects, so here we were. Me and the kid. Like a happy little family. I ended up kind of liking it. A reminder of what my life might have been if things had turned out differently. But there's no going back. I knew it was just temporary. It'd be back to normal business before too long. This whole setup in Diamond City was part of some elaborate plan of the old man's. Seems obvious now that we were bait for our friend from the vault. Timing couldn't have been an accident. It's not how the old man works. I wonder if he outsmarted me in the end. Another loose end tied up.
Kellogg.
It's okay. One of these days you're gonna get your head blown off just barging in here like that.
Minimizing my exposure to civilians is a priority.
Forget I said anything. So what's the big crisis this time?
New orders for you. One of our scientists has left the Institute.
Left? As in?
He's gone rogue. Name's Dr. Brian Virgil. We know he's hiding somewhere in the glowing sea. Here's his file.
Wow. Some heads are gonna roll for this. Capture and return, or just elimination?
Elimination. He was working on a highly classified program.
No kidding. One of the top bioscience boys? Damn. So, I guess you're taking the kid back with you.
Affirmative. Your only mission is to locate and eliminate Virgil.
You're taking me home to my father?
Yes. Stand next to me and hold still.
Okay.
X688. Ready to relay with Sean.
Bye, Mr. Kellogg. I hope I see you again soon.
Bye.
Teleportation. Now it all makes sense. Nobody's found the entrance to the Institute because there is no entrance. Let me pull you out of there as soon as you're ready. amusements, okay? I don't know what kind of side effects the procedure might have had. No one's ever done this before. How do you feel?
That keep trying to come true.
I'm okay.
That's good. But I want you to keep monitoring. Are you ready to talk about it?
I saw Kellogg's life.
That's right. He was a human being just like the rest of us. And how does that...
Does it really matter how I feel?
Yes. You can't tell me that bearing witness to that, we're getting off track. The important thing, the only question is, what do we do?
That scientist Kellogg was supposed to track down.
You're right. A rogue Institute scientist. Where did the memory say he was? The glowing sea? That doesn't make sense. No one goes there. Not.
That's why he's there. To make the Institute think twice.
That must be it. He's using the radiation in the glowing sea like a shield. Or if Virgil found a way to survive there, you'll have...
How do I fight that much?
There are chemical compounds. Radak, a sealed environment suit would be great if you could find...
I'll find a way to get through.
Good luck. By the way, I unplugged Mr. Valentine first. Removed the implant while you were waking up.
I'm sorry your first time here was so... Well, all I can say is that you're very brave.
Irma.
Oh, enjoying yourself in Good Neighbor? It's a heck of a town, ain't it?
Nick.
Hope you got what you were looking for inside my head. I was right. I should have killed you when you were on ice.
You want to try for round 2, huh? Let's go.
What? What are you talking about?
You sounded like Kellogg.
Did I? Huh. Anyway, I feel fine, so let's get going. Or I could head back to Diamond City, since you've got company already. The silent routine isn't getting us anywhere.
Let's get going, Nick.
Been one heck of a ride so far. Let's see where it takes us next. Good Neighbor. Lowest place in the Commonwealth. Everything not in... Nailed down rolls through here at some point.
Excuse me.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. But what's your business here?
I'm just trying to survive.
The way you charged in and engaged those feral? Are you from a local settlement?
I'm from...
You're a vault dweller? Most people wouldn't admit to such a thing. If I appear suspicious, it's because our mission, since the moment we arrived in the... If you want to continue pitching it...
I'll continue to help, but you...
So, you're gonna spill the beans?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reed. I've been trying to send a distress call to our vessel at Boston International Airport, but the signal's too weak to reach them.
Sir, if I may...
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
Our target is ArcJet Systems, and it contains the technology we need, the deep-range transmitter. We infiltrate the facility, secure the transmitter, and bring it back here. So what do you say? You willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
No time to waste. Let's get moving.
Outstanding. Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian. It's time to prove your worth. Head into the police station and resupply yourself. Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
All right, big guy. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Paladin Dance.
You ready to move out?
Ready.
Outstanding. Follow me.
So you gonna patch me up or what?
I don't know. Your prognosis looks pretty grim. Might be more humane to just take you out back and shoot you.
You're all heart, Doc.
Just quit squirming so I can get these bandages on.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
ArcJet is a short hike to the west. If we take this road, we should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk, but getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority. If it was up to me, I'd relocate my team. But Scribe Halen detected some disturbing energy readings in the area that need to be investigated. We don't know much about them, except that they're short-lived and broadcast on a frequency only attainable with a high level of technology. We're concerned that whoever or whatever is creating those energy readings might be a potential threat. So it's our job to investigate. Surprise you to learn that my recon isn't the first of the Commonwealth. Over the last 7 years, 2 other teams were sent here by the Brotherhood to gather technology. The first team's mission was a huge success. They came back with crates full of pre-war artifacts and historical documents. The second wasn't so fortunate. Shortly after they arrived, we lost contact with them, and they haven't been heard from since. As far as my team goes, we've lost 4 good men to this godforsaken wasteland. We've been a target from the moment we arrived.
Excuse me, Paladin Dance.
Keep checking your 6 for hostiles. Come on, this way. Keep moving, double time it. Jet systems. There shouldn't be any exterior security, so we'll head in through the front.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
Corporations like this that put the last nail in the coffin for mankind. They exploited technology for their own gains, pocketing the cash and ignoring the damage they've done. Look at these wrecks. It appears
Paladin.
Look at these wrecks. It appears...
Looks like we missed...
You're making a foolishly hasty... Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spending. These robots were assaulted by...
Sounds like you're scared of sense.
There's a measurable difference between... Now, let's move out. This place is a mess, but I still see a few pieces of salvage that the Brotherhood might be interested in.
After we're done here, I'll have to mark this place for sweep and retrieve. Looks like a dead end. See if you can find a way to get that door open. I'm gonna
Want me to take a look at that? Criminal? Say the word. Was that away with machines?
Hey,
Do something for you?
think you can unlock that terminal?
Standard defenses are still up, which likely means... Not that either. Open for business.
Nice work. Is someone present?
Whoever. Whatever.
Attacking enemy.
You were smarter than this.
Multiple thin targets. Take them down.
Look who... That's the last.
Damn synths have compromised most of the facility.
see what I can do.
Perfect. Yes. Nice.
Engine course ahead. Should be our final stop. Watch your footing. Looks like the power's out in this section. The transmitter should be in the control room at the top of the core. But it looks like the elevators are dead. We'll have to keep heading down for now, and find a way to get the facility's power back online. Look at this place. Scribes have a field day in here. There has to be a power backup system somewhere. Scout the maintenance area off of the main chamber. I'll remain here and watch our backs.
Warning. Power loss detected. Engine core is offline.
That's it. I'm in.
Engine core power restored. Thermal engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command. Command accepted. Commencing 5-second countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stealth capabilities. Engine firing. Test firing completed with an efficiency rating of 90. 6.7%.
We'll be taking that.
Hey.
What? The plan.
Oh my God! Are you all right?
Got cooked by those flames. But thanks to my power armor, I'm still in one piece. The important thing is that we're still alive. Let's go.
Going up.
Movement detected.
They're in the control room. That's the last of them. Damn it. I don't see the device anywhere. Fan out and check the sync remains. They may have been after the transmitter as well. Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
Going up.
Heads up.
Go ahead.
The bunker looks clear. Let's move out.
Dance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but mission accomplished.
Smoother?
That sweep was sloppy. We were close. However, your extra gun gave us... I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought we worked well as...
Agreed. It's a refreshing change to work with a civilian who can follow. That being said, I believe we have two important matters.
Right.
First and foremost, if you'll hand me the deep-range transmitter, I think you'll find this weapon useful. It's my own personal. May it serve you well in battle.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood... Now, as far as the second, we had a lot thrown at us back. Our op could have ended in disaster, but you kept your... There's no doubt in my mind. When we met at the police station, you told me you won. Is that something you're still willing to do?
I'd be honored to join.
I'll follow your lead here, but let's try and keep it light on...
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me...
Smoother.
That sweep was sloppy. However, your extra gun gave us the edge we needed. I'm not certain I could have accomplished the mission alone.
I thought...
Agreed.
Right.
That being said, first and foremost,
I think you'll find that
Sure.
may it serve you well.
Thank you.
You're welcome, civilian. Now, as far as this, we had a lot thrown in. Our op could have ended, and there's no doubt in my mind. When we met at the police station, is that something you're still...
So...
You'd be under my command, and I'd expect no more mercenary work. You'd have access to advanced military weapons, as well. Most importantly, you'd have the Brotherhood at your back. Offer still stands.
I don't know.
It's not a choice to be made lightly.
Right.
It's a big decision. If you decide you want to become one of us, good luck.
Hey.
What's the plan? That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these agents.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Hey.
Go on. Yeah.
Hey.
Go ahead.
Heads up.
Do something for you?
Nick,
Go ahead.
we should go our separate...
Sure.
Right?
So, Crocker went amateur butcher on poor Earl. Moments like this, I'm glad I'm not made of meat.
Made it another day in the Commonwealth. Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do. Mama Murphy's as good as her word. No more cabins. No more someone's not interested in visitors.
Paladin Dance. Glad to see you alive and well, sir.
Are we in luck, sir?
Mission accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone. Had some help from our new friend. I've offered her a place on our team, but I'm not sure she's willing to accept. In the meantime, she's welcome to take shelter here, as long as she doesn't get in our way.
Paladin Dance.
There's still a place for you in the Brotherhood, if you want it.
I'd be honored.
Then that settles it. Aylin, Reese. She shows a lot of promise, and with the proper...
I'm only in it for this.
Oh yeah? And here I thought you joined up for us.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take...
Are you upset that I'm staying?
Maybe. Got enough trouble stomping muties and ferals.
Reese, that's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn.
Sure.
And you need to understand. We're not soldiers of fortune. We're an army. And we've dedicated our lives to uphold a strict... If you intend to stay within our ranks...
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Outstanding. Since I know you're eager to get started, I only ask for two things from anyone under my command. Honesty and respect. You fall in line, you stay in line. I give you an order, and you follow it. It's as simple as that. There's one last order of business I wanted to get out of the way. I'm going to recommend you to be awarded the rank of Knight. Now, nothing's official until you speak to Elder Maxson.
Thank you.
Thanks aren't necessary. Just...
Ad Victoriam, Knight.
She doesn't even know what that means, Aylin.
Ad Victoriam means, in our eyes, defeat is unacceptable. Because our rallying cry is more powerful than any weapon you could ever... Now, I've received orders that we're both to... However, if you want to run a few ops for Scribe Halen or Knight Reese first, they could certainly use your assistance. I'll leave the choice up to you. Let me know when you're ready to mount up.
All right, out with it. What's your game?
Give me a break.
Win? This isn't a contest. You're not the military type, so I can't figure out why you're sticking around. You got what...
The Brotherhood might be the best chance.
Well, as far as reasons go, that's, Look, but if you step out of line and put any of my brothers...
Right.
So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Scribe.
Reese still giving you the cold shoulder?
Why does he hate...
He doesn't hate you. Reese bleeds Brotherhood. It's all he cares about. If anything else comes into the picture and gets...
Is there something between...
That's none of your business. Look, just get...
Is there something...
When I first joined up, Reese is the one who sponsored me. I thought there was a little more between us, so... He told me the Brotherhood of Steel was... We never spoke... Look, If you're worried about Reese... So, are you ready to take on your first assignment?
Ready.
Great. One of the Brotherhood's most important duties is the... I have a list of locations that contain artifacts. Here, this should cover all the...
Sure.
Good luck.
Dance.
Are you ready to head up to the ship?
Of course I am. I've never...
Takes your breath away, doesn't it? We call our ship the Prydwen. She's loaded with enough troops and supplies to mount a major offensive. If she's here, Elder Maxon's here. And that means we're going to war.
Gonna be a quick war with that thing on our side.
You two can't be that naive. That thing, it's just gonna escalate.
I'm guessing that diplomacy isn't on Elder Maxon's mind.
What have you done?
What's the matter? Don't like kicking in the door? Don't worry. You'll fall in line with our tactics sooner or later. That being said, you're about to get... I've received orders that we're both to report. Follow me up to the roof of the police station.
Better days, hasn't it?
fire. If you spot anything hostile during the flight, I suggest you put it to good use. Make sure you properly identify your targets before you start shooting. We don't want to have any mishaps and fire on the local. The Commonwealth looks different from up here, doesn't it? It never ceases to amaze me how drastically your perception of the battlefield changes from the air. We're gonna need that edge when we take on the Institute. They've already proven that they're technologically superior, which means there's no telling what types of weapons they'll have in their arsenal. Hopefully, our air superiority and tactical know-how will make the difference. Now all we have to do is find them. And I'm betting that Elder Maxon will have a plan already in place by the time we arrive. Blinded by rumors and misinformation. They don't realize that the Brotherhood of Steel is the Commonwealth's last hope for survival. Every man, woman, and child below is in mortal danger. If we fail, it's only a matter of time before the enemy overwhelms the population. Cleansing the Commonwealth is our duty, and I will gladly spill my own blood if it ensures our victory. We're on final approach to the airport. The Prydwen should be coming into view just ahead. We'll be meeting Lancer Captain Kells on the flight deck. Just stick close to me and answer all of his questions. Far too long since I've been aboard. All right, soldier. This is the moment when everything changes. I hope you're ready.
Bus terminal.
Permission to come aboard, sir? Permission granted. Welcome back, Paladin. Allow me to be the first to congratulate you on a successful mission. And is this our new recruit?
Yes, sir. I field promoted her to initiate, and I'd like to sponsor her entry into our rankings personally.
Yes, we've read your reports. You'll be pleased to know that Elder Maxon's approved your request and placed the recruit in your charge.
Thank you, sir. And my current orders?
You are to remain on the Prydwen and await further instructions.
Very good, sir. Ad Victoriam, Captain.
Ad Victoriam, Paladin. So, get back here, Initiate. Our debriefing isn't complete.
Captain Kells?
So, you're the one Paladin Danse has taken under.
Looks can be deceiving.
Which is precisely why I personally insist on scrutinizing every recruit. I've read Paladin Dance's reports. You might expect an endorsement like that to grant you a great deal of land.
Right.
The Brotherhood of Steel has traveled to the Commonwealth with As the captain of this vessel, I won't allow anyone to... Understood?
Absolutely.
Good. That's all for now, soldier. Your orders are to proceed to the command deck for the address. After which, Elder Maxon wishes to have a... If you have any questions, ask me.
Yeah, where can I...
Only knights are allowed to wear Brotherhood power armor. Until Elder Maxon grants you that title. Anything else?
What are my orders?
Your orders are to proceed to Elder Maxon's address. Anything else?
Can you tell me anything about
Elder Maxon is the... Without his tenacity, in a mere decade, he's an inspiration to... Is there anything else?
I don't have any questions.
Then I suggest you head over to the command. Dismissed, Initiate.
This area is under our protection.
Brothers and sisters, the road behind has been long and fraught with difficulty. Each and every one of you has surpassed my expectations by rapidly facilitating our arrival in the Commonwealth. You have accomplished this amazing feat without a hint of purpose or direction, and most impressively, without question. Now that the ship is in position, it is time to reveal our purpose and our mission. Beneath the Commonwealth, there is a cancer, known as the Institute. A malignant growth that needs to be cut before it infects the surface. They are experimenting with dangerous technologies that could prove to be the world's undoing for the second time in recent history. The Institute scientists have created a weapon that transcends the destructive nature of the atom bomb. They call their creation the Synth. A robotic abomination of technology that is free-thinking and masquerades as a human being. This notion that a machine could be granted free will is not only offensive, but horribly dangerous. And like the atom, if it isn't harnessed properly, it has the potential of rendering us extinct as a species. I am not prepared to allow the Institute to continue this line of experimentation. Therefore, the Institute and their synths are considered enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel, and should be dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. This campaign will be costly, and many lives will be lost. But in the end, we will be saving humankind from its worst enemy. Itself. Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! Ad Victoriam! I care about them, you know. The people of the Commonwealth. Something amiss, Initiate?
I can see that. They're playing with fire.
Exactly. I refuse to allow the mistakes of the past.
If you say so.
I can understand your indecisiveness. Turning your weapons on the very same people that you're trying to save can be a bitter pill to swallow.
You're not going to convince me you're right.
Yet despite that, Paladin danced, seeing as he's one of my most respected field officers. Therefore, from this moment forward, and befitting your title, regret.
I'll do my best to live up to it.
I'm certain that you will. In any event, once you're finished becoming familiar with the Pridwin and my staff, report to the flight deck for your new order. Welcome aboard the Pridwin, soldier.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time, 14 minutes.
Congratulations. Now split the difference. Now half.
I believe you're needed elsewhere right now. We can talk later.
Status report.
Green across the board, sir. Nothing new.
Good. Carry on, Knight. The Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Hi.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
Proctor Ingram said she needed this suit tested yesterday.
Yeah, I get it. Just...
Do you know what a 10-pound cockroach can do to a buoyancy regulator? Don't get started. You want to see the Brotherhood's glue?
Everything holding together?
Trust me. You know.
Good. Don't tell me. Firing.
Foods not allowed near the instrumentation.
If you're looking for ammunition and weapons, Roger Teagan might have it.
Sweet.
Run into any sense, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
There. Try it now.
Nothing. I was supposed to report 10 minutes ago. You can't fix it.
I can fix it. You're the one who decided Pridwin is a magnificent ship.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Come find me when you're done checking in with Maxon and Dance.
Thanks, Thanks, brother. I owe you.
You know those synths with the plastic
Paladin
faces?
dance.
There you
They
are.
treat me the heck
How
out.
did it go with Elder Max?
Maxon seems so young.
Don't let his age fool you. Maxon's a brilliant tactician. A formidable... I'd follow him anywhere.
He's a very dedicated man. It sounds like he stands behind everything he's saying.
Of course he does. I just hope you appreciate how much of a chance I'm taking, bringing you into the...
Right.
Not to put too fine a point on it, but if...
Don't worry.
Good. Because we've got a lot of work. Now, I know you're eager to hop into a suit of power armor and take the fight to the instant. In order to be an effective part of the team, you need to... Since I've been officially assigned to you as your sponsor...
Sounds good. Let's go.
Outstanding. Don't worry. You'll get used to sleeping comfortably underneath massive containers of highly flammable gas.
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with...
I suppose I could stop work.
Makes sense to get...
Well, since it's obvious that you aren't who I was
Maxon wanted me to...
Ah, yes. You, under normal circumstances. However, I'm woefully behind setting up... Unfortunately, I'm...
Sure. Maybe I could lend...
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, I'm authorized to pay you for each... And if you wish to be assigned to a in any event...
Proctor Quinlan?
Please, finish your introductions by all means. But I do hope you'll consider assisting me when you're done.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Sure, go right ahead.
All right. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related... First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Have you had problems with the crew?
Well, it's not unusual for our recon teams to stumble. We don't want a single crewman. Anyway, this exam is about you.
Never been seriously sick.
Good, good. Third question. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species?
Those species aren't my...
Good. I find the practice. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether...
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent. You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance.
Damn ferals. Radiation.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye. If you need to stock up on supplies before you...
That's good to know.
I'm glad you're the agreeable type. I tell most of the new recruits that they have to buy their... The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take... Of course, if you're just looking to make...
What sort of extra...
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. It just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one man, after you're done with the meet and greet. In the meantime, if you ever need any...
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face... I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon.
Proctor Ingram.
I had enough
So,
alliance.
you're the new recruit I heard about. Not what I was expecting.
Several of the airport remote generators are malfunctioning again.
What were you expecting? The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet, my name's Ingram. And this lovely little grease pit is... If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me. Sounds like you have a pretty full plate. Plate? Hell, I have a whole table's worth of duties around here. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as... You feel like telling me how you ended up that way? That's a little personal, don't you? Would it help if I... Okay. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a state... Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was 100... That's quite a drop. The enemy had no way of getting to us up there. It was a perfect liftoff point for the vertibirds. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to... If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died. Wow, that's pretty... Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all... Besides, I'd hardly call getting both my legs... Anyway, I'm sure you're here to get your hands on... There's a pretty decent T-60 suit sitting in Bay 3 that's all yours. The left leg actuator's a bit stick... Oh, and if you need any work done on it, feel free... Now, if you'll excuse me... Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Ah, Knight. You have...
I found some technical documents.
These aren't...
Sure.
I don't have time for game.
Looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Have anything?
I have some special... Sort of a hobby I have to pass. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty...
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first one to kill him. If you're dumb and ugly, had a child, you're gonna be a superhero. With the Pridwin in town, the Institute doesn't have a chance.
Excuse me.
Hungry. Rations are first come, first serve. Proctor Tegan's looking for folks to procure supplies from local farms. You should talk to him. Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back.
Proctor Tegan.
Can I help you with anything?
Let's hear a bit more.
Hard to resist the lure of extra caps. The food stores don't replenish themselves.
Sure.
We'll be requisitioning a portion of their harvest, and I need that food crate. Your mission will be to ensure full cooperation of the civilian.
Any means necessary?
You said it. Like they say, think you can handle that?
Not in...
Well, the offer still stands.
Duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference.
Hey.
What do you want?
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next...
Yes, Elder.
Good. Let's get right to it then. Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with Supermen, having those aberrations. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in a... I want you to head over there. Wipe out. Understood?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuke.
It'll be a pleasure to explain.
Now, we have a vertibird on. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong. Dismissed.
Flying in style.
Welcome aboard, Knight. For green, and we're cleared for release. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights. Target down. Look at that thing bleed. I'm gonna find a place to set her down, then hightail it back to the Prigwin for repairs.
bit of trash to pick through here. Searching through it could prove beneficial.
Stupid noises! Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean. Who's there?
I'd just leave that if I were you.
Word came down that the Army just unloaded the first batch of the M42s this morning. I've only seen the specs for these little beauties on paper, so Private Bertram and I snuck down to take an early look. When I heard that the eggheads were designing a man-portable nuke launcher, I thought they were nuts. But they actually got the damn thing to work. And after seeing the real thing sitting right in front of me, I think they could be just enough to tip the balance of this war in our favor. I mean, can you imagine the look on the enemy's face when we get dropped into Anchorage carrying these babies? They won't know what hit them.
Back to hell.
That's it. Got it. Perfect.
Judging from the amount of powder present, it's safe to assume we're the first people to investigate this location in quite a while. All right. Hopefully there's something useful here. Nothing. Just a pile of junk. This area seems to be in disarray. I wonder if this is recent.
What's that?
Look at this place. You must hate these...
Why do you hate Super...
Hate's too gentle.
Why do you hate...
Hate's too gentle.
Why do you hate...
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a brother. So when you ask if I hate them, these monstrosities are just enough. I've been fighting for years. I've seen what these super mutants do to people.
Right?
It would be Armageddon repeated. And maybe... Look, I don't mean to bore you with...
Don't apologize. Nor am I...
Thank you, sister. It's good to know you're taking my advice to heart. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. Dismissed. If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier? We should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess. We should head back to the Prydwen. I'll take care of the shells and the mess.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, I try to supply my soldiers with the best. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird, once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards an even greater task. By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribes meticulously searching the Commonwealth, but they've come up empty-handed.
Where do I start?
I want you to get out there and become our eyes and ears. You seem to have a vested interest in locating the Institute before we met. If you discover a way in, any questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well, then.
Ugh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Treat your power armor well, get you through anything.
It sounds like we owe you our gratitude for wiping out those monsters at Fort Strong. Now, did you have any documents for me? Or perhaps you were interested?
Do you have any idea?
Offices, laboratory, I'd try searching. Have you had any luck?
I've got time to assist.
That's the spirit. While our scribe, you'll rendezvous with the scribe. The patrol is a success once you've returned the scribe with...
Quinlan?
Did you complete the patrol so soon? Or I guess you could have discovered some technical documents.
I'm still working.
Good, good.
Never mind.
You
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
back already? How goes the patrol?
I found some technical documents for you.
These aren't... I don't have time for games.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
You haven't lived until you tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Halen, be careful. Locating the artifact can be just as dangerous as bringing it back. Can't afford to have it break
man,
in
if I'm
retrieval.
late for muster one more
Can't wait to
time,
see what you
Captain
bring
Kells
back.
is gonna have me do
Location
100
sounded
push-ups.
very promising. It's so exciting being new to the Commonwealth. There must be so much technology out there that our scribes haven't seen yet.
Scribe Halen?
Bring me that artifact so I can pack it up and get it ready for transfer.
Hey.
So, ready for your assignment, hero?
Ready.
Then listen up. Like it or not, one of our most important I'm talking about mutants, ghouls. This op is simple. All the details you need, don't come back until the job.
Bring the artifact back here as soon as possible. We wouldn't want it falling into the wrong hands.
Scribe?
I'm actually a little jealous you get to head out to find these bits of lost tech. Exploring the ruins is why I joined up in the first place.
fused solid. This one too. Wow. What happened here?
Jack, this is Perry. What's taking you so long, cuz? You should have moved more than half this stuff by now. I've got that sanctimonious prick McDonald breathing down my neck. Partner my ass. We gotta get this stuff out of here and skip town before Reese catches on. We'll let his dumb ass take the fall for this, then come back in a week or so and say our grandma was having health problems down in New York. Just make sure you're ready tonight and... Who's there? You better show yourself, asshole.
Nice.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5-1. Bottom, report.
Horse down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Fire him!
Damn it! Aspen set to self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No.
Easy, Paladin.
The Brotherhood?
Easy.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're let's say...
I followed the distress beacons left by...
The others?
They're dead, Paladin.
You did? Thank you. I tried to go back for them, you know. You've been through a lot to find me. I should... I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and...
Sure. What have you been doing all...
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but... So... I've been hiding.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll manage. I'm so used...
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin.
No, there's no going... back. Not for me.
Are you sure you won't?
No, there's no...
Is that all?
I live alone. Avoid other people. I could let you sleep here, I suppose. That's all right. Or, the only other thing I have is my gun, and... No, I still...
I'll see you later.
Goodbye. And,
Hail, Knight.
If you're looking for another safe...
Hold up, Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member, when I give you a mission...
Perfectly.
Good. I want you to take charge. The Brotherhood has been monitoring the Commonwealth. We've dispatched a number of recon... The previous team was dispatched.
Paladin Brandis' team.
What happened to them?
Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I'm worried about him. He's...
I'm not surprised.
Sure. Can he come back?
Perhaps. We would have to place him under medical observation. But his survival experience and knowledge of the...
He's alive and well, but he...
He's given up. Very well.
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll prepare a full report. In the meantime, allow me to offer you... This was no easy mission, Knight. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot.
If so,
That's what worries me. If there is a trick, I want you to report to Knight Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit.
Yes, sir.
I expect results.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Science have gone so wrong.
Want to win the people's hearts and
How did it look out there?
We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Oh man, if I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have me do 100 push-ups. In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed cabins.
Feeling creative today?
I heard that Elder Maxon got that scar on his face from going one-on-one with a Deathclaw. You're an inspiration to us all, Knight. Do us proud.
Welcome aboard, sister.
Well, the Brotherhood's got a lifetime supply of nuclear ordnance thanks to you. I expect...
Ad Victoriam, sister.
Tegan.
Can I help you with anything? That's...
Let's talk to Proctor Tegan.
Maxon,
I bet he has some excellent mods for our power armor.
Sure. The Institute will face his wrath.
How can I help you, Knight?
Proctor Tegan's looking for folks to procure supplies for local farms. You should talk to him.
Have Knight Captain Cade take a look at that entry.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill.
Gavel.
Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
That's right.
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Prydwen, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought. If you've got questions...
Tell me about the...
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now.
Tell me about the missing...
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons.
Where should I be?
You shouldn't. I've already spoken with my men. They haven't seen...
Sure.
If you insist on questioning someone, go bother...
Right. Lucia and Clark?
Knight Lucia and Initiate Clark. They're still learning their way around, but... If you have to badger...
That's all for now, Sergeant.
Take my advice. Poke around a little. Then tell the captain to let...
You're here about the thefts, right? Look, I already told Sergeant Gavel everything I know.
I'm conducting this investigation and...
Whoa. Look, I want to get to the bottom.
What's the security...
We're in the middle of a hard... Nothing's getting in...
You really think the base is that secure?
I do. And even if something...
Tell me about the missing...
I really don't know anything. I've heard the rumors...
What rumors have you heard?
Well, they say raiders with stealth boys.
Sure.
It's a lot of garbage. I usually work the night shift.
Tell me about the logistics.
There are what, 10 of us now? Our division reports, other than the sergeant?
Right. Lucia?
Excuse me. Knight Lucia. We joined the Brotherhood together. She'll probably get assigned to a...
That's all, Initiate.
Sir?
Copper wire. Copper wire. Could you tell me where...
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met.
Knight Lucia, Logistics. What can I do for you, Knight?
I have some questions about the missing supply.
I'm not sure I can be of much help.
Do you know anything about the missing...
Not really. I've heard it's mostly food.
You lost some vacuum tubes.
Someone had just filed them in the wrong place. The sergeant may complain.
What's it like working in...
It's not a bad post. Sergeant Gavel is tough, but I guess some people take to it.
What about...
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always...
Why?
I don't know, honestly.
Do you know anything about the missing supplies?
Not really.
Why?
It was, The
battle?
Battle for the airport. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under... We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. It was everything I had hoped for. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. Do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? Maybe it's nothing, but...
Right.
All right. That's it for today.
I need to get back to work. Excuse me.
You've wasted enough of my time.
Paxton might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Hey, what are you doing out here?
I was following you.
What? I'm just out for...
Sure.
I'm gonna head back in a few minutes.
For your safety, please do not tamper with protect box stewards.
Come on. Give it a try. There, that's it. Not bad, is it? Easy now. Hang on. I'll get you some more. Huh? Who's there? Come out. You.
Initiate.
What are you doing down here?
I want answers, Clark.
Ugh. Someone was bound to catch me eventually.
All this food?
Yes. It's...
What do you mean it's been working?
It's a long story. I had a friend who was a ghoul once. But the Brotherhood... The Brotherhood says ghouls are abominations.
No.
See? I joined the Brotherhood 2 years ago. In all that... But during the battle for the airport, the ghouls, they started running away.
What did you expect?
But I didn't. Not after the battle. I needed some time. What could I do? Report it?
Sure.
I thought, if I brought them food...
Right.
Do you think I did the right thing?
Of course not. You betrayed the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood is wrong. If we just... What are you gonna do with them anyway?
What do you think we should do?
Just let them be.
We do what the Brotherhood expects.
No! No, I won't...
I found this.
It's Knight Riley. They killed him, didn't they? And as long as they're... And what about me?
You should turn yourself in.
I suppose so. The captain will never understand.
Sure.
I need a few minutes to get my thoughts together. Go on ahead. The elevator's...
Nice. Clark.
Go on. I'll head up soon.
Going up. Lower level.
Dead? Put one more in his
Sergeant
head for
Gavel.
good measure.
You've wasted enough of my time.
Ready, ma'am?
What's the mission?
Standard research patrol, ma'am. I extract...
Maybe later.
Can't wait all day, ma'am.
I've just received word from Sergeant Gavel. Initiate Clark has made a full confession. I gather we have you to thank for it. Clark has been taken into custody, and I've dispatched a patrol team to secure the ruins. I don't think I could have asked for a better outcome. I have some caps for your service. Also, I'd like you to have a piece of armor.
Captain.
Proximity
now
sensors
that you've had a
green.
chance to roam the
Getting a
Pridwin,
3-second
what do you
payback.
think, Knight?
She's very impressive.
Yes, Quite a feat of engineering, isn't she? It took the Brotherhood's sharpest minds over 2 years to design, and more than twice that to build.
Time well spent, I'd say.
Indeed. With the Prydwen in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire... her presence in the Commonwealth.
They don't stand a chance.
Amen to that, soldier. In any event, I hope your tour of the Prydwen... I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her...
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours. Stop. You need sleep.
She's out there, Ray. Someone has... her. They could be... Raid.
This time. Still in one piece.
Last number. You're tuned to the Commonwealth's only respite from the tedium of desperation. Diamond City Radio. Up next is Sheldon Allman with Crawl Out Through the Fallout.
Watch your step as you enter the train.
Sweet.
For your safety, do not lean against doors. Don't chance it. Report suspicious activity immediately. Watch your step as you enter the train.
That's it.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on it.
You better have some good news.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing.
Sure.
Here's your pay. As long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand it. Once you've prepped for your next mission, come.
I'm ready.
All right. Here's the latest target. I don't want to see your face until...
Thanks to Connie Allen for that trip on Rocket 69. It's a two-seater. Diamond City Radio wouldn't be possible without the help of some wonderful businesses here in town. Commonwealth Weaponry. It's a different world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Here's one from Cole Porter that I don't think Diamond City Security would totally agree with. It's anything goes.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Hey.
So, you finished or what?
You really have...
It's called procedure. Here's... Recon's always coming in. If you're interested in heading out on another mission, you let me know. Anytime.
I'm not ready.
All right. But remember, we...
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates of hell, I'd be the first thing to kick them open.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat off my boots.
Who are you?
I'm with Valentine.
Oh, thank God.
So...
Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back. Things didn't end well. Nick, but we got out. And now, my daughter's missing.
I'm here to help. Tell me what happened.
It's all thanks to this damn...
Right?
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things.
Until she made contact with some...
Or maybe she left on her own. Our daughter is 19. She knows how to...
No. She would have told us.
Sure.
I know my daughter isn't.
I'll find her.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs.
Project log? Radio. Correction. Working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law. That should confuse the creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common. Project log. Lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light. I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy. Project log, kitchen mixer. The circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
Wait, you're going now?
It is
No!
right.
Wait, you don't know what happened.
Tell me more about this radio.
I've tried to get that damn thing to... I thought she just wanted to strip it. Someone made contact with her. And then they took her.
Just stay put. Why did your daughter...
I know it was Kitty's horse. Why would she just leave every minute we aren't looking?
Anything...
I don't know. I never should have let her grab...
Her grandfather?
Ever since she was old enough to... He passed away recently.
No more questions.
Work quickly.
That was Billy Ward and the Domino
Mrs. Nakano.
I suppose you have questions about my daughter.
You and your...
But Kenji, maybe because...
I'd like to know more about Kasumi.
My daughter is strong, but why would...
Every detail.
It's just that we've been... He was the only one. She started staying in her...
Sure. Tell me about this radio.
I remember, because we're pretty isolated.
Just wanted to get rid of the neighbors. I couldn't say. Whatever their reasoning, I think we can all agree that fewer super mutants running around isn't a bad thing. Here's Atom Bomb Baby by the 5 Stars.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but... God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal, from up north. There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people. Made by the Institute. They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful, but then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and I've been having strange dreams. I'm going to go. To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to sail up north to a town called Far Harbor. I can make my way to them from there.
Excuse me, Mr. Nakano.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
I think I know where Kasumi went.
She went that far up north? There's no time to waste.
Wait, did you find out why she...
What does it matter?
Because I know my daughter.
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why...
Your daughter made contact with a group...
What? That's That's
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We...
Maybe your daughter is just confused.
Oh, God. Does she even think we're still her...
This is what I was afraid of. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance.
Sure. I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we...
Lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
We don't need the likes of you. We don't need no freeloaders or more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan, this isn't... sorry. But Alan's got
A young woman...
some sort of detective.
Damn it. Mariners ain't coming.
Something's coming through the fog! You, help us defend the town, and I'll answer any questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall, near the main gate. The hull never lets us down. Now follow me! You might not be able to rescue you in time.
Avery.
Your help won't be forgotten.
What the hell?
Open the gate! I've got wounded out here!
There's no time. Look to the fog. They're coming.
Gulpers!
Oh, God! Defend yourselves!
Yet another dreadful story here in Valentine, reportedly investigating the circumstances surrounding the Gordon residence. The man in question residing in Gordon. Now it seems the whole story may have been fabricated. It's unclear at this time if the boy was being held against his will. Should you have don't hesitate to get word to Nick Valentine. Keep that dial tuned with Diamond City Radio for updates on this. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a bank account in the pocket.
It's over.
No. Eyes on the fog. Something's coming.
Captain?
And now you see what we're up against. The fog and the creatures it spits out. And for your help when we...
If you...
I'm done cowering. Time you let me deal with the right people and my guns.
The fog's been here forever.
Before the rat eaters came, it's time we do...
No need to burn...
Sounds like you...
The mainlanders see...
I will do everything in my power. Sorry for all. You're here for Kasumi, right? Getting there will be dangerous. No one knows the fog like...
Thanks for the info.
Please. And let me say...
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one. Folks, I'd like to take something a little more personal. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Thanks to the efforts of a team of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment for me. Let's get it on back to the news, shall we? Crawl Out Through the Fallout is next, courtesy of Sheldon Hall, but brought to you by me, Travis, William Myers.
Out there. Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed businesswoman, Bobby No-Nos, has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if somehow she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Now here's Ray Smith with right behind your baby.
Would need the key.
In my experience,
Scribe
hot
Halen.
shots and big
Recover that
mouths
tech
end
I
up
sent
with
you
closed
for?
casket funerals.
Here it is.
Great. I'll get this document. Take this. Tech will always be in demand. Let me...
Can't do it right now.
All right.
Right?
Just be sure to find me when...